Just waiting around won't do us any good. Let's go and see if there's anything we can do to help.
I see. Thank you so much.
No worries at all. We've always valued the strength of adventurers. Since we're facing the same enemies, I'll send you the intel we've collected on the...
All right.
Hi, Catherine. It's us. Got any new commissions?
Ah, you two have come just in time. Given how the Abyss has ramped up its activities lately, we can no longer afford to act only after receiving news of an invasion. So the Pyro Archon suggested that the Scions of the Canopy and the Adventurers Guild focus on collecting and disseminating intel. Once we receive word of enemy activity, Yes, precisely. This should also allow us to focus on gathering information. So please also take a chance to relax, you two. You've been working hard these days, and this will be a good opportunity for some well-deserved rest.
So that's the plan. Whew, we can finally stop and take a break. Paimon knows that. It's not like Paimon just wanted to lay here and do nothing.
The movements of the Abyss are always... Once the disaster is over...
Oh, right. Most people have no idea just... Oh, hey, Kachina! Are you feeling better now? Wow! So we'll finally get to meet Shilonen, the legendary forger of ancient names! Paimon still can't believe anyone could forge those things. Hey, have some confidence in yourself, Kachina. After all, you're already a victor of the Night Warden Wars.
Ah, yes, so I've heard. So young, and yet you've already got quite the reputation. Wait, are you Outlanders?
Yep, we're travelers who just arrived.
No, I mean, I was aware that you're travelers. It's just no one told me that you're Outlanders. No, the only thing she said is that a new hero had pledged herself to the... And she did mention that it would be quite difficult to forge an ancient name, but I seem to understand where the, Oh, I wouldn't go that far. The Pyro Archon's requests are all... Anyway, I can't, but... Ooh, just because I understand her rationale... As you probably know, an ancient name is a symbol of a hero's sparing glory, which... We forge ancient names by engraving the heroic deeds of an individual who will become the first hero of that particular name. But they were all performed outside.
Yeah, that's right.
Then those deeds haven't been recorded by the Night Kingdom. To take it one step further, even if you had only memories and experiences that have been acknowledged by the Wyab, can be... Even the greatest of craftsmen cannot create something out of thin air, you know. That's just how it is.
Seems the Wyab don't want just anyone to get a name, huh?
Mawika, of all people, should know better than anyone, yet she's still entrusted the task of forging the ancient name to me.
Oh, Paimon gets it. Nobody's happy being asked to do the impossible.
Ugh, don't remind me. Let's just, focus on how we can pull this off. How to achieve the impossible.
You mean you're already willing to accept the task?
Well, what else can I do? What's happened is already done, and it's not like I can outright defy the order of my Archon. If she gave me this order, then she believes the ancient name is an indispensable part of her plan, and that I'll be able to find a way to make it happen. In other words, the order is an affirmation of my abilities.
Whoa, not only has she accepted the task, but now she's looking for silver...
The key is getting the Wyab to somehow acknowledge the traveler's existence and record her heroic deeds.
We heard the voice of a Wyab when we were in the Night Kingdom before. We even had a whole conversation with her. If we can talk to her again, maybe we can figure something out together.
Well, every tribe has their own Wyab. How do we know if the one you met is indeed the best one for us to talk to? Plus, considering the unprecedented nature of this situation, I have a feeling that the acknowledgement of one Wyab... I don't know. That requires a level of knowledge that I do not possess. We need to find a consultant who's an expert on all things Night Kingdom and Wyab. The first person who comes to mind is Natlhan at the Masters of the Nightwind, the one we call Granny Eats to Lead.
Oh, we've heard that name before. We used her Spirit Speaker Stone to find Kachina's ancient name. A person who can make something like that must be pretty impressive. I'm unsure she'd be able to help.
Still, she's older now and quite eccentric. It's hard to even book a meeting with her, given that she's constantly holed up in her room and doesn't like to be disturbed. I've heard that to get her help, you have to be extremely patient with her and know how to keep her spirit up.
I hate to break it to you, but...
Huh. Why is that? I mean...
Well, yeah, at the cost of...
Great going, Mawika. We're already off to a rocky start here. In that case, I guess your only option is to try to emphasize that this is an important order from the Pyro Archon. Hopefully, Natlhan would still want to show respect to the Archon. I'll also write you a letter on your behalf. If you can find someone to deliver it and mention some good things about you, then that should help too.
Paimon sure hopes a Hal won't interrupt when he's talking, though.
All right, Kanich is a seasoned negotiator. I trust that he'll know the best things to say. Please just give me a moment to write the letter, and we can meet up near the Statue of the Seven later.
Sounds good. We'll take a stroll in the meantime.
I'm sorry to put this on you, Kanich. It's just that you're probably the only person who knows how to deal with her. Oh, wait, so Kachina and the Traveler also know about the plan?
Right. She mentioned there are 6 heroes and that Shilonen is one of 4 that have...
Oh, well, then I suppose there's no need to keep any secrets between us. Having companions walk by your side is perhaps the best solace when facing such a bleak reality.
See, Lolly knows him too?
Given how the Masters of the Nightwind love to babble about dreams and I've never met Auroran, but if they consider him the odd one...
Huh. Makes sense.
Huh, so if I'm following...
Yeah. Plus, we kinda owe her one anyway.
Ah, this is a pretty well thought out plan. Then, yeah. Okay, then let's part ways for now. I'll see you in a couple of days.
Oh, it's time to meet up with Shilonen. Let's ask her how things have been going. Hey, Shilonen, how's everything going?
Oh, hi, Traveler and Paimon. I have, bad news.
Huh? You mean she didn't even bother to give...
Yeah, well, she can be also quite eccentric, though she's one of the most gifted people around. Even the Masters of the Nightwind often struggle to work with her. My guess... But let's go to the stadium and see if we can meet her there. If we do get a chance to talk to her...
That's true. Let's... didn't see anybody.
Well, we tried to be as considerate.
That might be true, but this is still a request from the pyro...
A subject? Yes, Mawika is our leader. The only thing is that she often has...
Huh. So even though she's super powerful, it sounds like she's actually pretty down-to-earth and easy to... Unlike that old hag Granny Eachtley, right? Does she think she can ignore us just because she's famous? You all talk about her like she's some kind of huge deal, but she didn't even bother to reply to her. If that's what aging does to you, Paimon never wants to get old.
Oh, really? So, that's how you see me?
Huh? Who's there? Who's talking next to Paimon?
Oh, don't mind me. I'm just a disgruntled old hag, right? Come on, relax. I'm sure my bark's worse than my bite.
Huh? See, Lolly.
Wait, your seat, Lolly? Your Granny Eachtley?
Yes, Granny Eastly. But emphasis on Eastly, not Granny. You must know this trope from light novels, surely. They use it all the time. The young man who's actually the oldest person in the room. The girl next door who turns out to be a seasoned veteran. The wise sage who looks like a little kid. Oh, wipe that look off your face! You've seriously never seen an older lady that doesn't look her age? Okay, well, don't go thinking it's a trick either. See? I'm barely wearing any makeup.
Did I forget to mention, she's called Granny, but, she's actually pretty young. It was an honest mistake.
Paimon.
What? How dare you? Don't you know it's rude to ask a lady her age?
Paimon really didn't mean... Oh, Paimon just wanted to apologize.
It was my idea to...
All right. I was only joking. I didn't mean to chastise. I received Kenichi's letter and was planning to attend, but of course... It's also natural for people to get held up by one thing or another as they're trying to leave the house. At first, I was thinking of quietly sneaking over, but since you were already here waiting for me, I started to think about how I should phrase my apology. Only to hear you all talking smack about me. Anyway, that's the whole story.
What's with that expression? Was she feeling embarrassed just now?
When the Masters of the Night Wind say they struggle dealing with...
Anyway...
Correct. The situation...
I see. So Mawika has asked you to forge an ancient name for an Outlander. Well, that would be a first. And you've also heard all about Auroron. I must say, he's always been a good kid. I can't see him joining the Fatui of his own volition. He must have...
Yeah, that's what we came here to ask you. We'll help bring Auroron back if you help us solve the problems of forging the ancient name. What do you think?
I suppose I'll just call you Traveler for now. Traveler, come here. Let me take a good look at you. Wealth leads to unending conflicts between people. Yet you alone transcend the value of gold. Baleful thunder and wrathful waves bring terror to mortal hearts. Yet, again and again, you've braved them to find new worlds. A weary yet free soul. Even the most verdant leaf in the forest. Well, those are all the things that I could see in you. You've experienced far more than even most mortals could dream of. Huh?
Huh? What thing? Don't scare Paimon. Is the traveler gonna be okay?
Shoo! That should do it. You've just returned from the Night Kingdom, so some fragments of souls...
Isn't that kinda like having part of a ghost come back with you?
It's nothing as serious as that.
Well, in that case, better to get rid of them.
It was nothing. Shilonen, let's follow your proposal. Once you've brought Auroron back, I'll take you to see the Lord of the Night.
The Lord of the Night? But...
Something this important. The Lord of the Night is an ancient...
Oh, so you're basically saying it's even more powerful than the Wyab of the tribe.
Not exactly. Just listen carefully to what I'm about to tell you. The Lord of the Night is current... But I will need to prepare a few more things if we are to hold a ceremony to achieve the state of the tribe.
I can go. It'll probably be a long list, so better leave it to someone who knows all the local vendors.
Sounds good. Then we'll go with St. Lolly to track down Auroron.
Phew, the Fatui are nothing to scoff at, so please, be careful during your investigation. If you need any help, just come find me.
Yep, we'll be sure to play it safe.
All right, now it's time for us to catch that brat and bring him back. I'm sorry I made you wait earlier. It was actually because he has always lived alone. And I found a broken jar in his house. There was also something off about his phlogiston aphids, which I assume is because their keeper has been gone for quite some time. And interestingly enough, I saw some slash marks in the house that did not match any of our local weapons. My guess is they were left by Snezhnayan arms.
Oh, sounds like the Fatui broke into his house and took him hostage.
But why would they kidnap a kid who just spends his days living in the country and raising aphids? He's only in his 20s. That's not to say that I believe he's totally innocent, of course. In any case, I'm truly...
You can count on it!
All right, then let's start by An eyewitness claimed to have seen Auroron speaking to some Fatui. I don't know how much you're willing to believe me, but Auroron really is a good kid. I see no reason why he'd suddenly get... I'm convinced that what the witnesses saw was actually the Fatui coercing him. However...
Didn't Kanich say that she's a big name in Natlhan? Feels kinda weird to see her...
Auroron? Well, he was left at the side of the road. He learned a lot from us. And once he reached adulthood, he built himself a house out in the countryside. He's always been such a good kid. He would even get his friends to deliver whole bags of fresh produce to my place. Oh well, let's keep looking. He's been raising phlogiston aphids for a long time, and since they were disturbed, they secreted a special type of phlogiston. Let's follow the phlogiston trail.
Huh? What trail?
Oh, right. I forgot. Here. How about now?
What do you see? Whoa, Paimon can see it now too.
That's right. I used a spell to temporarily transfer a port.
Wow, you can even share your...
It requires a very rare spell that most people aren't adept at. When I held your hand just now... Anyway, we'll need...
Over here, this way! See, Lolly might say a lot of deep and confusing stuff, but this spell of hers is really something.
What? What does she mean by deep and confusing? As far as elderly shamans go, I'd say that I'm already pretty but is my way of speaking still not trendy enough? I've already tried my best to match their speech patterns, but... Or perhaps I'm still not fashionable enough? But that can't be, right?
Huh? Was that? See, Lop?
Now that I think about it, it's a good thing I found some helpers this time. Oh? They appear to be...
Hey, looks like there's a new...
Wait. Let me see.
Paimon sees...
This is a distress signal for the Masters of the Night. We've... leaving such a subtle mark and... if they notice us, we can just charge in and fight them to the death. But what if my darling grandson is also there? No. Wait a second. The phlogiston around here is jumbled up. I can also smell a mix of elements in the air. Pyro.
Kanich told us that you were...
There are signs of us, judging from what's left on the scene.
Do you still remember the little mark we found before?
Given there are 2 signals I'll take this direction. Roron, what the heck were you doing? It's one thing to trouble.
And Traveler, did you hear all of that as well? Once Lolly left, that voice went away as well. Paimon even tried calling her name inside Paimon. So you were thinking the same thing. She did say that she was quite adept at this spell. If you think about it, she's really got a lively inner world. Paimon sees some traces here. Let's follow them and see if we can find anything up ahead. Did you find something? Huh. So that's weird. The phlogiston trail settled, but it can't have just evaporated into thin air, right?
So, you can hear the sounds of... I'm very sorry, but please do not... I apologize that our first meeting has to take place like this. And given your combat proficiency, I would not have been able to gain an advantage over you if you were anywhere else in the world. However, you're now... Hello, traveler. I'm Aurora. Ah, the Fatui's custody. I see. So even my friend and I only left those traces to lure you here. Deceiving you was never our true intent, however. It was simply the fastest and most feasible...
Greetings, traveler from afar.
Be careful with this traveler. Her soul is temporarily restrained by us, and it appears to have become more fragile in the process. It's taking all my concentration.
It was I who tasked Auroron with leaving the traces to lead you here, and I who used the Master's ritual to bring your soul to the Night Kingdom. I've heard much about you from the past encounters you've had with my colleagues. Given the present situation, I will use the opportunity to explain my goals and motivations to you, as well as why I mistrust Malwika, the If you would like to hear our intel, then find us to the east of the stadium. But remember...
You will see me again once you return to reality. No matter what I say, please, help me keep...
Hey, why are you sitting on the...
See, Lolly! She froze for a moment.
Could it have been those leftover remnants from the Night Kingdom? Do you have any itches or pain? Don't worry. We can take a short break. Sorry, I know I asked for your help. But...
if you're feeling sick, you should just say so. See, Lolly should be able to, exercise any good.
A seasoned traveler must know the importance of not pushing yourself beyond your limit. If you need anything from me, just say the word. In any case... Need to be more...
Feeling better yet, Traveler?
All right. I followed my phlogiston trail.
Oh, so it's close by. Then
Well, I recruit, but if you... Look over...
Huh? I don't think she sees someone in the middle of the camp.
That's Auroron.
All right, we'll take the lead.
Hey, quit daydreaming. Don't you have work to do?
I cannot see the sun.
What?
Without the sun, I cannot see the truth. You are currently blocking the light, so I must beseech you to move.
Huh? Okay, Mr. Philosopher. That's enough mumbo-jumbo.
Wow. I'm going to rip that guy's head right off.
See, Lolly's struggling to control her temper now.
Are you ready? On my count. Still trying to resist? You've got no idea who you're up against.
Put your back into it.
Starfall!
No slacking off.
Drop!
Not breaking a sweat. It isn't time for a break yet.
Let's end this quickly. Really so soon.
Drop!
Almost.
This should be fun. No slacking off.
Look over there.
Huh?
That's Aurora.
All right, we'll take the lead.
Hey, quit daydreaming.
I cannot see. Without the sun.
Huh?
Wow.
See, Lolly's struggling to...
On my Still trying to resist? You've got no idea who you're up against.
Put your back into it. Get out of my way.
Stay right there. Let's end this quickly.
Look over.
Huh? I'm on the...
That's Aurora.
All right, we'll take the lead.
Hey, quit daydreaming.
I cannot see. Without the sun, I...
Huh?
Wow.
See, Lolly's struggling to...
On my... Still trying to resist? You've got no idea who you're up against.
Put your back into it quickly. Time to fulfill my duty. It isn't time for a break yet. This should be fun.
I will end you.
No slacking off.
Starfall!
Not breaking a sweat. My duty.
Send this quickly. No escape. Let's not waste time. Prepare yourself.
Starfall!
Let's end this quickly.
Drop!
So soon.
Starfall!
Almost.
Drop!
Yes. This is it. Prepare yourself. Leaving so soon. No escape.
Starfall!
Don't be a killjoy. We only just came to cover. I see through you.
Crumble apart! Drop!
That all you got? I miscalculated. This was well done. You need to hurry up. Roast and fry. You need to hurry up. This was well done.
Shake! Starfall!
You need to hurry up. Roast and fry.
Drop!
This was well done. You need to hurry up. Roast and fry. You need to hurry up.
Drop!
This was well done. hurry up?
Ha!
Roast and fry.
Drop!
You need to hurry up.
Starfall!
This one's well done.
Ha!
Roast and fry.
Ha!
You need to hurry up. This one's well done.
Drop!
Auroron!
Granny!
Paimon knows she's called Granny Eats to Lead.
And greetings to you too, other Granny.
What did you just call her?
Granny. Is that not right? You are Granny's friend, are you not? You seem to be approximately the same.
How many times have I told you? It doesn't work like that.
Oh, wait. He's not a child, is he?
Oh, your words have pierced my heart like a
Why are you so upset?
Of course I'm not a child. It's just, Granny always taught me to show gratitude where it's due. And since the master... Exactly.
But if you keep that up, then everyone...
And do you think saying all of this is gonna save you from a scolding, Auroron? Haven't I told you
Be wary of beasts prowling around, scammers...
Oh, so you do remember, and you just chose to ignore them. I always knew that living on your own was going... You won't always be able to rely on other people coming to your rescue, you know. You're just lucky we got here when we did. Or we might be launching another...
I'm sorry, Granny.
Next time? Oh...
No, they just asked me a lot of questions about Natlan's terrain and made me draw a map of the ley line distribution.
Okay. Now answer me honestly.
Yes.
So why did you do it?
Because they said they would need my help from there on out. They also said that if I refused, they'd just come to you, Granny, and they'd already figured out a way to make you do their bidding.
Hey! I'm no ordinary Granny! Would they really dare to come after me? And thankfully, the Pyro Archon only asked that we find the mysterious individual from the Masters of the Night Wind, and didn't. Even if the truth that you see will soon manifest into reality, there is still no need to preemptively panic. Have you forgotten the words that I've taught you?
I'm sorry.
Ugh, forget it. We can submit the details of this camp and the defeated Fatui as evidence of your innocence. Let's clean this place up and get back to the city.
Sounds good. Should I bring some of my homegrown vegetables as well? Yes. I grow a lot of fresh produce.
Now's not the time to be thinking about—
Recite the 3 warnings.
Huh? No! You should—
How exactly did the Masters raise it?
Oh.
I see.
That's right.
Now that you know Auroron was only trying—
We'll give her a full report.
Will I need to
Technically, yes. But if Miss Eatla...
Sure. I'd be happy—
Understood.
I understand. Thank you. And thank you too, Granny.
Well, at least you won't...
Traveler, Paimon, thank you very much. Once Auroron is settled, I'll go talk—
Oh, thank you!
You scratch my back, I scratch yours. Come with me, Auroron.
Goodbye, other Granny.
We're finally done. Alright, it's time to find some grub. Huh? Oh. What? That captain? Sorry. Paimon just... Oh, that Auroron. What is he up to? He sounded all that stuff about protecting Seat Lolly and being forced... Yeah, you're right. Still, Paimon appreciates you telling her about this. We still have another whole day before the meeting, so we'll just meet with... Weird. Paimon doesn't see anyone. What was that?
Good evening. Nice to see you.
It's you.
I'm terribly sorry. It's just...
And what's with you apologizing all the time?
You're right. Granny tells me that too. Huh.
Oh, so you're gonna call Paimon Granny too now?
Well, I could. It's all clear. Over to you.
Excellent. The fact that you showed up proves that I was right about your character. Yet, there's been a lot of talk about you. Child told me that you're passionate about the unknown and willing to take risks, rather than facing you as an enemy. If we allow the current state of things to continue, we will inevitably clash. And that's a scenario that I'd very much... I've long heard of your exploits across the nations. And once you've learned the truth that the Pyro Archon Malwika would never willingly share with you, you may just find it in your heart to consider...
I assume you've already been informed of the Pyro Archon's plan. In order...
Wait, how did you know that?
I've long kept a close eye on her plan. To be frank, it's an exceedingly risky plan. If any part of the plan goes awry, all of Natlhan, even all of Teyvat, will pay for her mistakes. Now, you may have been led to believe that this is the only plan available to her.
An emergency?
Yes. A way to keep Natlhan intact, even if her original plan fails. But given the painful cost, whether this stems from hesitation, fear, my fear is that given the enormous... We have to make the decision for her.
Yeah, do you have any evidence for all this? Besides, wasn't it you who tried to...
I knew you'd be clever enough to see. Since I was defeated in battle, I must put to rest my thoughts about the Gnosis. But even so, my desire to save Natlhan remains unchanged. And now, I have found a new way to solve...
Someone's here.
Huh? The captain disappeared!
Something is rapidly approaching.
Something? Bad news, chump! It's your granny!
See, Lolly?
I knew something was amiss after we were separated. Hidden ceremonial tools. How dare you go behind our back? Oh, here we go again. Cat got your tongue, huh?
I'm not trying to avoid anything.
Oh, and now you're talking back.
I'm sorry, Granny.
You!
Wait, see, Lolly! Please, calm down. Still... So, maybe just save the scolding for later?
Listen well, Auroron. You're only getting out of this now because of the Traveler's plea. You're right, Traveler. Let's go. We can discuss this more back in the city. In all my years, I've never had a child cause me so much grief. Do you seriously not see what's at stake here? Why did you help the cap? No answer? Just use your brain for a second. What? You've always been a good kid. Why would you...
I'm sorry that you have to hear all this. You're very kind. Most people would have fled by...
Oh? You dare gossip between yourselves instead of listening to me?
Sorry.
Sorry, Granny. Sorry, Granny. You know what? Fine. I'm perfectly aware that everything I say goes in one ear and out the other. You're all grown up now, so why would you listen to an old hag like me? You say all the right things, but then you go and completely ignore me! Well, if that's how you're going to treat me...
Who's...
That's irrelevant. The point is, he hangs out with this kid, so he must be no good. You kids get to a certain age... Auroron, if you're still thinking about that so-called duty, then please...
Seems they've started talking about some kind of...
That's not it, Granny. I know you tend to get down on yourself when you're upset, but I can tell I really hurt you this time.
His voice...
It sounds like he's somewhere super far away, but isn't he right here in...
I'm really sorry.
Get back here this instant!
What just happened?
It's a trick of his. If you grind spores into a powder and spray it in the air, it can be manipulated to create an illusion. He pulled it off flawlessly. He must have put a lot of time into perfecting it. Little brat.
Whoa, that's a little extreme. But still, what?
I'm sorry for interrupting your conversation with them earlier. But even if you'd been able to hear them out, Auroron probably did everything he could to get away because he knew I'd get the truth out of him sooner or later. We've got quite a long walk back. Do you two have some time?
All right, it's been...
Then let's go.
Really? That's right. She's right. We're seasoned.
Hey, come on.
Are you sure? Sure, that's fine.
Don't worry. Huh. Do you see two people standing by the door? They look like...
But Paimon only sees one person there.
Huh? How could that be? I guess my mind isn't as sharp as it used to be.
Do you think she's...
There you go, miss. Oh, my.
Oh, so you've...
Of course I have. Aren't you the ones who saved Kachina and brought her back? No wonder you hit it off with Granny Sitlali. She wouldn't spend time with...
Wait, so you come...
Well, given our ages, it'd probably be more accurate for me to call her my great-great...
Huh? Gossiping about me right in front of my face now, are you?
Oh, please, Granny. I wouldn't dare. I'm just beyond happy.
All right, that's enough. Go on now. I'm sure the other customers would like to talk to you as well. There's no need to keep staring at me.
Seat Lally? Seat Lally?
Who's that? You got some gall calling me by my first name. You chumps come around here. I mean, come on. Monster?
Granny Seat Lally...
Exactly. And while we're at it, I'm not some lazy slacker either. Oh yeah. And I have to mentor all the new kids. Hey, new kid. Yeah, you. Don't play dumb. Didn't I teach you how to find phlogiston? You see? I know my stuff. I'm a good teacher. You tell him. That's more like it. About dang time someone showed me a little respect. Yeah, Granny's a hard worker, all right.
Did she just...
Behind this pitch-black curtain, a chapter of hatred...
She's meditating again. She does this whenever she's had a few too many drinks.
Is this another specialty?
No, I'd say it's an ability that's unique to Sitlali herself.
Warning, warning. Red. Red. Huh? Traveler?
What's wrong?
I'm gonna hurl.
Hang on.
You had Paimon worried. Paimon really thought you were...
How embarrassing. I'm sorry you had to see me like that.
Are you feeling okay?
There's so much
Why not?
Please, Paimon. It's not as simple as you think.
Oh, Paimon gets it. You're...
No, that wasn't my point at all! Seriously, don't you youngsters know anything about shame? I'm talking about shame!
Actually...
Huh?
Yeah, this is a...
This is so...
It's okay, Seat Lally.
I can't take it anymore! Hearing me mumble under my breath is one thing, but hearing what I mumble in my own head? It's just like when you're rolling on the floor in your pajamas, but you forget to lock the door, and someone bursts in to deliver cabbages and...
So that,
It happens to people in general, okay? Doesn't matter if you're 200 years old, or... Take a walk with me.
Looks like she's completely given up. Like those criminals who just confess everything and accept their fate.
great.
Wow, it's beautiful. Oh no, what do we do?
I was an expression, okay? A figure of... Let's just have a casual...
Really?
Well, and you're right. I'm just an eccentric...
What? You're just a...
The kids of my tribe would have a heart attack if they heard...
Well, you are...
Some are. Others are mad I always come... What about...
We don't find you scary at all.
Huh. That's because you're not from my tribe. I make people realize... Oh, not to brag or anything.
We believe you. Shilonen has full faith in your ability.
Yes, but Mawika already told you about her plan. And you've given so much help to Auroron and me. Auroron's not... The reason being, his soul is incomplete. No one knows who his parents were. He was just left on a rock in the wilderness. The Masters of the Nightwind believe they can see a possibility. The ceremony would...
Wait, that doesn't sound right.
Now, you see, when damage occurs to the Night Kingdom, the ceremony can send back countless souls at once. Which I wasn't surprised the chief at the time came up with the plan. When the chief asked for my opinion, I didn't give my approval. Pathetic, is... Of course, in my tribe, death is rarely something to fear. But what kind of message would we be sending by sentencing a newborn to death? It's not right. So, when I learned that the plan was never a secret, or I guess I should... Everyone thought he would be happy he survived. And he never really said anything to the contrary. He asks this question. Would Natlhan...
Wait!
He knows that. But he still feels guilty. Auroron has a... Maybe he chose to work with the Fatui.
Traveler, didn't the captain say he found a way to solve the crisis? Anyway, we can't just let things go on like...
Probably drank too much. Okay.
Hey, we're friends, aren't we?
Good point. Friends. I like the sound.
Auroron's probably back with the captain. You mean about the backup plan? Do you really Yeah, you're right. But she's probably asleep. Noisy outside. Pirates still have to sleep. Well, guess we should see what's going on.
You're already...
Wow, you're up early.
Let's not bring up... Anyway, I was also... I heard many areas have been attacked by the...
The Abyss attacked again?
I'll be fine. The stadium could always use more manpower. I'm done making excuses for him. I was the one who vouched for him. But I should be able to... As for the ancient name, thank you.
She left in a hurry. Looks like...
Traveler, over here! Perfect.
Oh, you're all here!
Just my way of saying how awesome you are. We've got a real emergency on our hands.
Alright, but...
The Abyss suddenly attacked the Collective of Plenty, the Masters of the Nightwind, the Children of Echoes, and a number of our...
Yes, and the attacks...
The tribes have plenty of defenses, so they're safe for now. Chaska and I have been searching for survivors.
I plan on heading back to the Collective...
What about you, Mulalani? Where are you gonna go?
I'll go help the Children of Echoes. What about you guys? We could go together. Yeah, that does sound important. No worries.
That would be pretty great.
It'll be fine. Here, try.
Let's part ways here for now. And most importantly...
Oh, and some of us...
Koichi...
Alright, let's hurry up and talk to the pirate.
Oh, it's you two. Look, I'm very interested in your recent adventures, but this is not...
That's alright, we're also in a hurry. We're gonna go help the Children of Echoes after this.
What? So he thinks my plan is too risky. He thinks I'm being stubborn. I shouldn't underestimate the Fatui's ability to get... I will answer you honestly. I can use the power of the Gnosis to... The Gnosis would drain all the souls and memories from the Night Kingdom and weave them into a giant net.
Wait, you can use souls to weave a net?
Yes. It means sacrificing those... The Night Kingdom not only houses the souls of the dead, but also our memories and legends. Even then, the net can still become corroded. Given the enormity of the price, it's a solution I refuse to consider right now. Now, it's true. Both plans come at a risk. But after weighing our options, Natlhan is unique among the nations of Teyvat. Given the ever-looming threat of the Abyss, having a contingency plan still. This has always been a
Oh, one more thing?
Without the Gnosis, he should have. Seems like our only Judging by your expression, you must have
Not even a little! We would never...
Just, maybe it was out of caution. So now that you have your answer...
You scared Paimon.
That's a good thing. As for the captain, the intel...
That's great! Sounds like we just have to wait a little long...
Not just... Don't worry. I just need to finish coordinating our available manpower.
Wait, you're going to fight in person?
That's true. I'm far less... No matter how you look at it, my duty... I just think there's strength in Anyway, I've told the chiefs of each tribe to strengthen their defenses. Now I just...
Paimon's a little worried about how people... Alright, we should head out.
Quick, over here! To save...
Kachina!
What's the situation?
There's a trapped caravan that needs our help. We need to rescue them.
We'll go together. Stay safe. We've got this.
Ha!
I really thought I was done for. I can't...
Don't worry about it. We're just glad you're okay. Let's see. Your goods look fine, too. Guess the abyss...
That should be the last abyssal pylon near the children. By the way, where's Seat Lolly?
The Masters of the Nightwind also go...
Yeah, that makes sense. Alright, this isn't a go...
Looks like a few people were hurt after all.
The Abyss threw a... before long. You mean the situation? It's impossible.
That just means we need to buy the Pyro Archon more time.
You really are an eternal optimist, Mool.
Why, thank you. I guess it's one of my better qualities.
So, specifics aside, the Pyro Archon confirmed...
And somehow the captain finds out about it. Honestly.
We talked to Moika before we left the... And, well, it makes sense.
Yeah, I trust the Pyro Archon. Plus, she burned down all those When it comes to Natlan's...
I agree. Maybe the captain... Life is important, but so are history and memory.
As the Archon, she can't...
The next question is... If the captain found a new way to save...
this is
We still don't have enough information.
Let's head back then. With how many Fatui there are...
Sounds good. I have a few...
I was just about to ask. Registered? Alright. See you...
Oh, you bet...
I'm fine.
They ran into the Fatui while out on a mission.
The Fatui?
Calm down and let me explain.
Were they attacked by the Abyss? No, wait.
You're right. That's a trap. Let's keep observing for...
We're glad you're okay. Given the appearance of Abyss monster.
Thank you so much.
We don't expect anything in return. If you truly wish to repay the favor, you can keep this a secret.
Oh, okay.
We're not asking you to cover. Nonetheless, the decision remains yours.
Got it.
Did you hear that? They mentioned a captain.
Exactly. Still, there was no trade. They were just helping. I didn't believe the captain when he said he wanted to save Natlhan. But based on what we just saw...
Maybe we've been wrong about the Fatui.
It's too early to say.
So this is where they were headed.
Koichi, wait for me here.
Oh, no you don't.
Look, I can use this terrain to my advantage.
We still can't see anything on the inside. What if you can't find cover? You won't have anyone to watch your back if you go...
The more heavily guarded the location, the more valuable the secrets. That intel... That's even more risk. I'm confident I can protect myself.
I can.
You really believe that?
Fine, don't believe me. But you know, growing up even...
All right. All right. Same plan as usual. Got your ropes?
Yeah, let's go.
The Fatui have eyes all over this place. Now. Not sure how many chances I'm gonna get. I need to... Good. I made it without getting caught. I should get to that platform over there. But it's guarded by the Koichi should have line of sight. That's it. Now's my chance.
It's no use staying in one place. Looks like Chaska is helping me by keeping an eye on the Fatui movements. I'll wait for her signal. Time to move. Whew. Probably can't make it over in one go. I'll wait for my next... Now's my chance. I made it! Let's see... The Fatui's occupying all the best locations. If we could just get past them somehow... Wait! I've got it!
Huh? What's that noise? Did something explode?
What the heck is that? What do you think you're doing? I could ask you the same thing.
Good, they're arguing. Looks like they just needed an excuse. The people on the hill over there left to help their comrades. Come get me, Chaska.
That's Koichi's signal. Smart idea. Give me your hand, quick.
Coming! I checked, and this way is completely clear. Well...
I was
Wait, you're just gonna admit it?
Let's focus on the task at hand.
All right. Looks like the Fatui are here to dig something up. I'm surprised they mobilized.
It seems like they're looking for a dragon relic called the device is ancient.
Not bad. Looks...
Back? Back where? Should we keep...
You really want to keep going?
Of course! We...
Uh-oh. We...
Falling rock incoming! Watch out for your gadget!
What?
Once we got them off our tail, we went back to observe some more. It looked like they were waiting, though.
So, Koichi got injured trying to get them off your tail?
She pushed herself too hard and collapsed on the way.
Well, I didn't cause you any trouble while we were
You've done very well.
I know. I'm all...
So, our current intel suggests that the device is a complete mystery.
I have no idea. But it's safe to... Shilonen, I need you to gather every...
I'll get...
Thank you both for your hard work. Koichi, I prepared a small gift of...
My patience.
You don't need to give us anything, Art.
I accept.
What am I gonna...
There's some for the rest of you as well. They're one... I'll start investing.
Yep. What's next?
I'm taking Koichi home.
Hey, it's not like I'm some kind of prisoner.
That's what you always say. Everything's no big deal until you collapse. What if the Abyss attacks again? You're sick.
I won't. Triple promise I...
Mm-hmm.
Fine. On the off chance something like that. But I'm a doctor. I have a duty to help people in need, no matter how hard or tiring the work... I guess you're right. But I don't have to like...
This reminds Paimon of when we first met. Except you were the one trying to stop Chaska.
I'd do the same for anyone trying to put their life in danger.
Then try to see things from my perspective.
The two of you are the same.
I disagree. I understand.
Who wants to be like her? Over...
That's just not...
You think...
Okay, don't get into it.
Don't worry, Paimon.
Plus, I get we're family.
Okay, you don't have...
So, you're all good?
Neither of us are really the type to back down.
Plus, I know you'll wake up...
Be my guest. Come on. See you later, Traveler and Paimon.
There's no rush. At least grab a nice meal with...
Bye, you two.
Huh. Those two will probably make up for it. Well, we've learned a lot.
Sorry for popping up out of nowhere.
Why do you look so awkward?
Okay, I won't beat around the bush. Oh, and I'm sorry for
Awesome! Just give us your...
Hey, friends don't order...
Oh, yeah. You mentioned how Auroron is... Paimon and the Traveler discussed it after you left, and we think Auroron...
I agree with your hypothesis. And Auroron came back.
What? He came back?
I told him to give up whatever he's doing. Apparently, he came back to fulfill his duty to our tribe.
I'm surprised you let him go.
I had to prioritize my tribe. Besides, the situation was intense. I couldn't focus. Plus, he was on guard. He knew I would try to go after him, so... all these years of calling me Granny.
Don't say that!
You're right. Seeing him come back reminded... He's not only a child of the Masters of the Nightwind. Besides, Auroron is my apprentice.
Wait, what are you saying?
Look. Remember how I said Auroron's soul is fragmented? This is the and this gem is what makes... It just so happens that Auroron is due for a gem replacement. You guys know Aoife, right? No? Aoife doesn't know what's going on, so he agreed. He probably suspected that I tampered with it.
That's amazing. You can do something like that?
Most people can't, but I can. That trick he used to bring you to the Night Kingdom isn't anything special, by the way. My technique is much more subtle. He won't know.
So in other words, we have a whole backup of Auroron's memory.
The kid...
That's amazing, Sweet Lolly. Hey!
Once we get to the I know he...
Huh, that's a tough question. Paimon doesn't have a grandma, so she's...
To be honest, I've always doubted my ability to look after him. But if I stop here, it will haunt me until I'm 500. Yeah.
You're just making it worse, Travel.
I don't care.
You sure you'll be okay?
Did you just say...
Is that okay? We have a pretty good reason to see it too, don't we?
You... fine.
Don't worry, we're professional.
Then I... Alright, time... Are you ready?
Look how good you're doing. You'll grow into nice big radishes in the future. And you? Aoife says you're taking up too much space, but I think you're a good tree. What do you think?
Hey! How's it going, Auroron?
Good. How are you?
Can't
No, just...
Sounds fascinating.
They told me you were coming and that you would...
By the way, I ran into Aoife yesterday. He told me Chaska's fostering a saurian at...
No, don't worry. I've already wrapped your share of the produce.
You really knew I would...
Light up the smoke and you can see the path through the shadows.
Hey, have you seen that...
Appeared out of nowhere?
It's the Fatui. If you run into them...
You're from the...
I enjoy... I guess you're from the Fatui. One...
Not an inaccurate. I'm looking for someone who may be known to...
Granny? I've heard the name.
There's no point to further questioning if you insist on hiding things.
Oh, he could tell I was lying and now he's leaving? He gave up just like that? Hey!
It's none of your concern. I have my own means of tracking her down.
Why are the Fatui looking for... I can't just let them go like this. I have to figure out what they're planning. They've just been studying the ley lines and asking for leads on Granny.
The situation has seen...
My lord!
Ignore him.
He knows I'm following him, but he's strong, I can tell. But there's...
What is it?
My lord,
A ley line disturbance.
That was a spell from the Masters of the... How did he do that so easily? Soulfaring is supposed to be extremely difficult.
I feel much better. Thank you, my lord.
Think nothing. Stay vigilant, and continue to gather in... However...
Yes, sir.
Why are the Fatui... I've been following him this whole time and still they ignore me? Do they really not care? It seems like his subordinates referred to him, and now he's headed to the stadium. That's unusual. Oh, what is he gonna do?
You two, with me.
Yes, sir.
He's going inside? But
forgive me, my lord. Allow me.
This nation.
Yes, sir.
He just walked straight into the stadium. What is he gonna do? They're both incredibly strong. How long will they have to fight until someone comes out on top? Wait, this feeling. Just like the other day near the ley lines, it's faint, like a soul's trying to escape. Where is it coming from? Is that why he's looking for Granny? If he dies here, then all clues will be...
As for you, I must confess, I did not expect that little trick of yours to save the day.
No matter how dense the fog, as long as the sun remains, we can... You don't have much time, and...
I'm beginning to see just how useful you may to... You... heard something from here.
No need to force yourself. I've never seen anyone match...
I didn't expect you.
You know I've been following you.
When walking in the forest, it is only natural to encounter wild beasts. However, not every beast has the courage to come out and bite.
And yet, one of those very beasts...
Then speak. What?
I didn't save you because I wanted something. My soul is more perceptive than others. I can sense that the ley lines are The questions you asked her just now, well...
So, you can tell the truth. That was quite a reckless decision to make.
There's no turning back for me now. What I did back there is going to get me in a lot of trouble. You attacked the Pyro Archon in broad daylight, and I used my spell to save you. So, we're in...
Seem to care little for my thoughts on the matter.
It's too late for that. Start from the beginning. Why are you looking for...
Explain your relation to her first. I know you two are acquainted. It was obvious the moment I mentioned her.
Citlali is my elder and my teacher.
If you truly wish to protect her, you should have let me perish at the Pyro Archon.
I want to do something to change Natlhan for the better. Something I can accomplish with my own two hands. You're stranger than anyone I've ever met. But maybe, just maybe, you can show me the way.
Strange? Citlali is said to be the legendary Granny Eastly, someone capable of communicating with the Wyub. And the Wyub are the key to information on the Night Kingdom.
Why do you need knowledge on the Night Kingdom?
That is not something you need to know.
Don't forget.
Do you not believe the Fatui capable?
People can lie, but souls cannot. I can tell there's a weight.
You may not live among your tribe, but you certainly know their tricks. I apologize for my rash judgment. Let's go. We'll see if you have what it takes. I see.
Worth trying, I think.
Rather than weaving a net to protect the ley lines, This method would address the by reconstructing the ley lines themselves.
Woo!
Traveler, Paimon.
Paimon's fine, just...
Of course. I'm so mad at him. After everything, he still can't let go of the past. For some reason, he thinks he owes something to the people who cared for him. Stubborn, self-righteous fool. Where's that gonna get him? Now that he's all grown up, he thinks no one can tell him what to do? He thinks he can just... I'll show him. If he tries to run one more time, he's...
Maybe stubbornness runs in the...
Is that supposed to be a compliment? Huh! That kid's got nothing on me. Anyway...
Yeah, the captain seriously wants to... reconstruct the ley lines? What does it even mean? Something...
The loom of fate?
Oh, it's... Anyway... If he really wants to manipulate the ley lines...
Which means... the captain had...
Why is he so obsessed with saving...
Yes. She needs to know about this.
Traveler.
Really? Oh, with his granny's permission, of course.
Calm down, Paimon.
So the captain was searching. If his plan is already in Yes. It's not as simple. If he activates them...
But what forces do we...
Kanich? Shilon?
But that's bare...
That won't help us with the captain.
Alright.
Don't worry about your grandson. We'll figure...
I'll leave him to you all.
Alright. Let me grab Shilonen and Kanich. As you all know, Auroron is working with the captain and we need to stop. The captain is a formidable... Their plan hit. We'll head out together. And the event that a
I agree with Kanich.
Listen to my plan first. The captain won't... No. Shilonen, I need you to do what your tribe does best. Exactly. The Traveler and I will... No one can create a distraction.
Understood. Then we should, head up. Just promise us you won't do anything reckless. You cannot face the captain straight on unless you have no other choice. You mean everything to us. Losing...
Thank you, everyone. You have my word. This is the place.
Any of the nearby mountains?
There are only a few for two.
Frozen. Crisp.
Shake!
Don't get in the way! It's time for a flash freeze! Frozen descent! Chill to the bone.
You can't run! Well, you try.
Starfall! Drop! Starfall! Rumble apart!
That all you got?
Drop!
All right, that's done. Let's head to the foot of the mountain.
What do you think, Shilonen? Is this a good spot?
Yeah, looks good.
I can see the inside!
Perfect. We'll keep going.
All right. Please.
That must be the Fatui tunnel over there. We should steer clear and approach from the side. These wheels are relics from ancient times. We should try to restore them.
These mechanisms probably control that wheel, right? Well, let's give them a try.
captain's...
Oh, they're here.
Huh.
It doesn't matter. They're too late.
Stop!
It's too late.
We need to turn it off!
I won't let you do this!
The sound of... lament?
What was that sound? It was like a piercing cry.
Now's our chance to turn off the... Oh, Aurora? His movements have gotten a lot faster. Was Auroran always this good in battle?
This ends now!
Huh?
Something's wrong.
You are not Auroran. Who are you? You.
So, you still recognize me, Commander? I'm glad. Although, I believe...
We did it!
You see? You indulge your sense of honor.
His voice is completely...
Stop worrying about other people's survival, about their losses and sacrifices. Please finish what you set out to do.
I didn't expect to see you here, but I have to disagree.
Why do you care about a doomed man? I know. After all, his soul is...
Oh, someone said I'm close to death. Is it because of that noise just now? What's down there? Am I dying?
Ah, Aurora, it's you. What'll it be today? Oh.
I...
Savior? Ha!
Aurora, is that you? Can I get you anything?
What about those spiced rub mushrooms you made me last time, Granny Kuimi?
Ah, you like... Never thought about going into business yourself.
Our Auroran? A merchant?
Well, at least an honest merchant like him wouldn't prey on old time.
Everyone said a true savior does not really exist, but then... Why did my birth... Maybe I don't need to sacrifice myself, but... Surely everyone... If I had succeeded back then, would the world have been...
Done spacing out, Auroran?
Yes, Granny, it's just... Will learning all this...
Of course not. I'm a special case.
Because you're a...
You could say that. It's... Anyway, class is canceled tomorrow.
What about my homework, then?
Do what you want. What use is it being as strong as me, anyway? You've seen how the tribe treats me. They're all afraid. I try to go about my business, and they Take it from me. The happiest people are the ones who do their own thing. So do what you want, Auroran. No.
Granny didn't say it, but I never forced myself.
Hey, you zoning out over here again?
I was just looking at the aphids.
Something interesting about...
I noticed...
Bummer. Guess that...
Aoife, do you...
Fun. I'm not sure about that.
Fun enough, I guess.
Exactly. Most people live like that. Oh, jeez. That
Why should I? I thought...
Well, I guess there is a fun part. Trying to outsmart me.
Maybe Aoife was just too nice to tell me the truth. That attempting something above your capabilities will kill you. My soul is unstable. A part of me has always been missing.
Why struggle? It's a miracle you were even born. Just close your eyes.
It was you. The thing that...
Thing? I'm a warrior.
I'm not weak. There's just a limit to what I can—
And that's exactly why you're
Useless.
Savior? Ha! Sounds nice, doesn't it?
Exactly. Most people live like that.
Take it from me. The happiest people are the ones who do their own thing. So do what you want, Auroron. No matter what anyone else has to say.
But I don't want things to end here.
Auroron? It's all right. We'll take things from—
Every time they marched into battle, I had to stay behind.
Don't worry. With the Archon on our side.
All the best warriors are fighting on the front lines. I want to do my part too.
Both of us are bound to disappear. Once your soul shatters into pieces and dissipates into the wind, I will take temporary control over this body.
No. No, this isn't right. My life can't end like this. I still have— My end will not come first, and I'm not giving up. I can't die here. No! I won't die here!
Auroron! Auroron! Control your mind.
His eyes are open! He's alive!
What?
Don't try to talk.
I can't.
Maybe he thinks of Auroron as a comrade.
Damage to the soul is a tricky thing. The pain almost—
The worst appears to—
We can talk about that.
Our plan. I'm sorry.
You saved my life. And now?
Auroron, I
just want an answer. No one is born a hero. And no one should be—
The answer you seek.
You are the inheritor of my name. The hero from the— Fascinating. Like you. Now, remember—
My ancient name.
It means devotion. You will give your all, not for the sake of a heroic— For that answer, you will offer all of your strength, having foretold his own death. Let us raise our cup, for at last, his wish is now fulfilled.
It's nice to see you again, Sunhudge. With your recognition, we now have the 5th hero of this era.
What?
Just as I thought.
Lord of the Night? As in the one who—
I preside over a realm of souls. Due to my limited power, sleep is the only way I can extend my existence. Most of you are unaffected because you... And yet, his soul remains in one piece. He managed to overcome this obstacle through sheer strength of will.
So, was that what caused all his strange behavior earlier?
No. An additional soul was affected. It tried to take refuge in the missing part of your friend's soul, but was ultimately expelled. However, this soul does not hail from Natlhan or the Night Kingdom. Its origins remain a mystery to me.
Activating the source mechanism was supposed to reconstruct the ley line.
Because I was the one who originally...
The ancient battle between the Descender and the dragons destroyed the corner of the... To aid the people of the first Pyro Archon, Shibalonke...
Oh, right! You said...
The ancient dragons tried to... Back then, this method was rather... And now, the structure of the ley lines has all... It was an incredibly... Such as rebuilding the ley lines once more.
But why would you make that kind of sacrifice?
The people of Natlhan worship me. But adventurers like you are probably more familiar with our devolved form. Seelies.
No wonder there are Seelies around.
Few angels remain in Natlhan, so the same is true of Seelies. Now, Moika, inheritor of Shibalonke's will, and leader of Natlhan. Despite all the obstacles, say the word, and I will once again work to fulfill my mandate, just as I did thousands of years ago. You need only nod your head. For the sake of...
I will not. After reconstructing new ley lines, you will... Not to mention... Just like the consequences of using...
Humanity's survival is worth any price. Once the Abyss runs rampant, all that remains will be a land of corpses and ruin.
And when the new ley lines are invaded again by the Abyss? A land without the Lord of the Night. Without the protection of the rules.
You presume too much. If you cannot ensure survival in the present, what will it take for you to realize that? How many hundreds or thousands will have to die?
The situation hasn't gotten that dire yet, has it?
Why? Because I am a survivor of Conria. I've witnessed the devastation and terror of the Abyss with my own eyes. That's right. My family, my comrades, my homeland, were all lost to the Abyss. It is an unforgettable pain. One that no amount of time could ever dull. Not even 500 years.
You're right. The pain, the regret, the...
If I could go back, I would reject all false... You have that chance before...
Because we don't have the right to make that We love this world because it contains everything we hold dear. Everything that has happened here. Giving up our memories and history would mean rewriting everything. The people of this world would then become fundamentally different beings. Their physical...
Even so, given enough time, a new civilization would inevitably flourish.
Or, history could repeat itself. The Abyss could invade...
Can I say something? I once carried the hopes of many people, and I was all... But as I was on the brink of death, My wish for... I've been very fortunate to be well cared for by all the people in my life. No matter what path lies before us, we still have a destination. If we...
That's right. Natlan's heroes gave their lives so we could have this chance against the Abyss. Their sacrifices are our blessings. Not only are their deeds and spirits exceptionally meaningful, they may also well be our path to victory. I don't want to give...
Yeah, we're just one hero
The power from the device will allow me to remain even if you fail. Humanity is truly remarkable.
You must have a profound... But what are you really trying to protect? The land or its people?
Pretty sure he wants to hear what you have to say, Traveler.
Fine. I suppose we can wait. Now that Auroron has inherited, your plan does have the potential to generate the best outcome. In the meantime, you shall have the aid of all the Fatui under my command.
Thank you. Having such a powerful harbinger on my... I know we may never completely see eye to eye on what it means to protect life. But for now, I'm willing to fight by your side.
All right, we should let everyone else know about the plan. They're probably still at each other's...
Good idea. We need to explain the situation. Oh, guess we'll stay...
I'll update everyone outside.
You come to me with many questions, and you should be rewarded. They do not like being mentioned by name by any living being, be it an ordinary human or the one you wish to know about. I call her the Ruler of Death. She helped Natlhan establish the rules. It was also under her guidance that I created the Night Kingdom. It was an expression of love, as well as an act of reparation. She was seen as having significantly overstepped her authorities as a shade, which quite displeased the almighty... heavenly principles. She succumbed to self-pity as a result, and no longer cared if others discussed her identity. Even so...
Self-pity?
Please don't tell anyone I used that word. I'm just trying to speak plainly to conserve energy. You come to me with many questions. I'm not familiar with that concept. The device is capable of weaving and creating ley lines, you say? Even I cannot create something from nothing. I can only reconstruct the ley lines by reassembling the yet intact components into a new... If that power were available to the people of Nat, you come to me with many questions. Phlogiston is Teyvat's primordial form of energy. The heavenly principles used phlogiston as a basis for the creation of elemental energy. Have you heard of the concepts of the light realm and the human realm? Light refracts into 7 different colors, which we collectively refer to as a rainbow. Elemental energy is a similar... You come to me with many questions. Ah, yes. Yes. The art... No matter. I'll reach out in a dream and tell them...
Young girl?
What? You come to me with many questions.
In that case, allow me to formally welcome the Fatui to our cause. We now face a common enemy. It's time to put our differences behind us and look to the future. As for Auroron, his actions may have been out of line, but I don't intend to punish him right now. I'd rather give him a chance to prove himself.
A magnanimous decision.
We're back! Whoa.
This may be an unexpected outcome, but a favorable one nonetheless. Now that we're all here...
We weren't getting any close. We tracked down 3 scholars. Aberawa, Bosomtwe, and Kushtal, and combined the results of their research to locate this ancient device.
Seems like my own investment.
Strange. In any case, their results speak for themselves.
That's true. Now we have another option at our disposal. And if all else fails, we still have this plan as a last resort.
But that means making everyone forget their past. We should... Oh, actually...
That story begins with the catacomb. I failed to save Conria from the rampage of the Abyss. And only to find that Natlhan had fallen victim to the same tragedy. I'm sure many people viewed Conria as the cause of the tragedy. But Aizu was... From that moment, I made it my mission to aid Natlhan. In battle, a warrior fights to win. Together, Aizu and I fought many battles and overcame countless hardships. However...
So it was him. He recommended using the Gnosis on several occasions, even before you knew him, and you fought for Natlhan all those years?
Even without the mask, my past appearance is long gone. Even with the curse of immortality.
Wait, do you know someone named Dainsleif? That probably...
You've met him already?
Yeah, a bunch of times.
During the age of Conria, all I knew was his name. The last time I saw him in person, he was traveling with the prince. He carries a degree of pain and hatred that far surpasses my own. Yes, you're the sister of the prince, given the role I held in Conria. Although, this is likely a self-imposed burden. If the prince saw me now... As for your question, I don't know how Dane managed to slow the deterioration of his body. My appearance is much changed. And that's not the only thing. Even my physical strength is a shadow of what it once was.
I would have never known. During our battle, it felt like I was fighting against the pinnacle.
And I still... It's a shame we never faced off 500 years ago.
I agree. Had we fought then, I'd also have been more...
So, all that commotion back at the stadium, and you're saying...
I'd say we're evenly matched. If we face off...
I imagine you held back since there were spectators around that could have gotten hurt. But capitalizing on that situation would have only led to a hollow victory. It would have been no different than taking hostages. My goal was the Gnosis. Her Majesty the Tsaritsa allows every Harbinger the freedom to pursue the meaning of their existence. When the time... That's why our methods can be so radically different, despite sharing the same goal and the same sovereign. I needed the Gnosis because I came here to save Natlhan. That was my primary motive. Once Natlhan is saved, if the Gnosis still remained in my possession, I could bring it back to Snezhnaya.
My decision regarding the
Right! What happens when all 6 heroes are together?
We will unleash a great power that can be used to thwart the Abyss. But only once. It's a power that Xbalanque gained from Renova. Renova is a god whose existence predates any Archon. You can think of her like an emissary of the heavenly principles. She controls the power of death.
Wait, is that why you have the Ode of Resurrection?
Yes. Renova also orchestrated Natlan's rules. As for the Divine Throne... Like I said before, when the same principle in other words. But if you survive the trial...
That still sounds really risky.
We cannot walk this path without... Mualani charged into the Night Kingdom despite... In the face of their bravery,
Spoken like a true leader.
Alright. That's enough for one day. You should head back and get some rest. I'm sure you're exhausted. The Abyss will likely sense the change in Auroron. It's possible the frequency of the attacks will increase. There are many challenges to come, so we need to be prepared.
When you put it that way, Paimon feels even more exhausted. All right, let's head back.
That hurt.
The monster's keeping... It's definitely unusual, and we should all be careful. But don't worry. If there's one thing the Abyss fears, it's strength. If they think we're easy prey, they've got another thing coming. Oh, someone's calling us.
Something wrong, Traveler?
Auroron.
Granny? What's wrong, Granny?
You know exactly what...
I'm sorry.
Now that you have nowhere to run... What exactly were you thinking? Being a wanted criminal is one... I'm not the one who needs an apology. Apologize to your...
Okay. I don't have anything to say for myself, Granny. Yell at me all you want. I know I messed up.
You better be
I'm being sincere, I promise. I know what I did was risky, and I know I made some... Not because I thought I was special, but because I wanted to help Natlhan as much as I can. Of course, in the end, I just ended up causing more trouble, so you even had Aoife bring me that gem. A simple...
You're welcome. Just make sure to... Anyway, don't feel too grateful.
Oh.
Of course you didn't. You forget how many years I have on you. Like anyway, the Pyro Archon has discussed your case with the others. Many of your actions violated the...
I understand.
But your efforts weren't entirely meaningless in the end. In addition to giving us another... Not too shabby.
Did the Traveler and Paimon tell you to say that?
What? No!
I can't believe you're complimenting me at a time like this.
You're not off the hook just yet. I told the Traveler I was going to break your legs. And I meant every part of it. Trying to negotiate, are you?
Given all the good things that I managed to accomplish?
Fine. I can let this slide for now. But I'll be watching. Oh,
Hello!
Yes.
Taking care of the Traveler isn't easy either.
Traveler, Paimon, I want to thank you for your help back at the ruin. I won't.
Let's get together sometime.
Sounds great! you're done for the day?
You ready?
Yep.
So, this is... Hopefully we made it before she falls asleep again.
Fret not. I'm still here. For a weak life form, falling asleep is no less taxing an exercise than stay.
I'm sorry for disturbing your rest, but there's something we didn't have the chance to ask you earlier. But we ran into a problem. She's not from Natlhan, so there are no records of her in the Night Kingdom.
I see. It would seem the two of you are not simply here on her order.
Mm-hmm.
Speak your mind. There are no...
She is special. She saved but that debt has not been repaid. And with an ancient name, we can at least guarantee her safety.
Even though that guarantee will come at the cost?
Yes.
So, it's true. Forging
an ancient name is an act of creation. But it takes time for the new concept to be integrated into that realm. Once that process is complete, the seed will sprout. Forging an ancient name is no easy task. And creating one for an outlander makes it even more challenging. Still, if you're here, that means your mind is...
Yes, because I believe forging this name will be well worth it. We don't know how long we'll be able to hold back if giving up my life means that all the people of Natlhan can have even when I'm staring death in the face, I don't think I'll regret this decision.
I understand. And you, Siglali? The anxiety.
So, you...
What is she talking?
I've had concern... The Masters of...
And you did it anyway?
Death.
Oh.
A key part, considering its origin.
You're saying...
Yes.
I can't just...
Don't forget, Siglali. Fate indicates what will happen in the ruler of death cares little for the time and manner of a death. Fate may be able to influence the timing.
Wait, you're saying
I cannot help you with this.
Mawika knows about all this, doesn't she?
Yes.
Well, I can't. She's not the type of person to just The Traveler shares that quality.
We shall have to wait and see. My time is...
We won't forget your contribution.
Thank you for saying how many years of the Night Kingdom...
That's what makes us different. Even if our end comes tomorrow.
Exactly.
Times like these always fill... My creator was right in esteeming you as special. Here. This is my gift to you and an extension of my will. With it, you can forge the ancient name...
Thank you. We're sorry to ask this of you when you're...
Really?
Your thanks are time for you to leave.
I can't sleep with all the noise outside! Forget it, let's go check it out. Shilon and Sitlali, is there a reason you're up so early?
We went to see the Lord of the Night, and she, like I said before, I couldn't forge your ancient name because there was no record of you in the Night Kingdom. But
just keep it with you during your time in Net.
Really? Let Paimon see!
It's not a concrete medium. It reflects the Lord.
Oh, in other words, don't worry about his form. When you want to check the contents, just...
Sounds convenient. This is a really awesome gift. Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah. Don't worry, you two. It's, you know, like you saw yesterday, aiding humanity, she would have willingly
Exactly.
Well...
So soon?
We can figure that out.
I see. The remaining locations are remote.
Understood. I'll spread the word.
We're here. What's going on? Kachina said the Abyss attacked...
Yes. It's not
What about the scale? What areas are they targeting?
All of Natlhan. Not just around the stadium, but even the remote areas of the Collective of Plenty are reporting attack.
Could this also be some kind of omen?
We won't last much longer, I know. I don't have the strength to fight it right now. This is its...
You're saying we just have to...
It'll be a long fight. There are caravans and adventurers trapped in the wild. Many of our warriors... All right. Shilonen, Kachina. Head to the camp as an important figure in the plan.
Understood.
I prepared a hot air balloon to take you where you're needed. Messengers from the Scions of the Canopy are traveling as I receive intel.
All right. No time to lose. Look.
What about us? Where should we go?
I received word that a small team escorting civilians back to the... Can I leave them to you? Thank you. The hot air balloon is over there.
Us a lot of energy. Starfall! Whoa. There are warriors fighting everywhere. Seems like chaos in the making. Good thing for those battle reports. Look, they must be trapped! Let's go help!
Reinforcements! Thank goodness! Thank you for coming.
There were just too many monsters. They just...
At least we got here in time.
I know, but it's not that easy. Our cart was also attacked, and now...
That's not important right now.
I know, but these were medical supplies.
It's them! Over here! We came to help, but looks like you don't...
Now we can head straight to...
What other area...
Here, take a... Messengers from the... If you see a messenger...
Thanks!
Seems like you can...
It's all right. But if we stay here too...
What do you think, Traveler? Should we stay and help? Paimon will do whatever... Hey, Kaniche just ran past. He must be busy delivering messages. At least he didn't look hurt. Everything looks good so far. Wait! Those Saurians are fighting the Abyss! Unbelievable! Attacking cute, innocent Saurians? Come on, let's go help! Special apart! Starfall! Drop! It's all right. You're safe now. Go and find your friends, okay? Okay, then. Shoo! Shoo! Come on, shoo! Nope. Still nothing. Let's see. Oh, looks pretty recent, too. We can use it to figure out where... You're right. Anyway, Huh. Well, what do you want to do?
Thank you for coming. Fairly stable for...
What about the monster?
Based on my experience, that's why we set up... Ah, the messenger's here.
Perfect! We were just waiting for the...
There's so much that needs to be done after... If you're not in a hurry to leave, would you be willing to help?
That's a decision for the...
Ah, by the way, if you've got some time, I had a All right,
Here's the current situation. If you have the strength, they could really...
Crumble apart! Drop! Starfall! Drop! Shake! on people everywhere. It's so dangerous out there. Not that Paimon's complaining, it's just... Okay, that's enough out of you! Yeah, she always seems so confident. Plus, she... Good idea! Maybe we can see if the people around here need anything in the... Looks... There are a lot of people in here. Could they all be refugees? Wanna get some rest, Traveler?
unexpected.
Who can play at that game?
Pleasure doing business with you.
Thanks.
The situation is grave. Hold this position. Keep the people safe.
Chaos and emptiness. So that's the abyss.
And it knows that now is its best chance.
But the sacred flame!
Archon's on the case.
Laugh all you want, it's gonna eat you too! The fact that Deadpan Kaniche is this nervous just goes to show how serious this really... Oh, let's go.
Maybe I wasn't meant for this world.
Over here! Come on, quick! Wake up! You gotta wake up! Oh no! Were we No! Don't...
It's okay, sweetie. They're not monsters. I think... Thank you.
What happened here?
The Abyss had us surrounded. Luckily, these Fatui... But then that black fire shot out of the stadium, and that huge monstrosity appeared in the... They couldn't fight them off, so...
Right. You need to get to the stadium. Come on, we'll take you.
Thank you.
Huh? Yeah. Hi, my nose. It's just... It hasn't fully sunk in yet. But anyway, right now, with any luck, there'll be an update.
Need the latest battle report? But as I understand, the folk, if you're free, please hit...
Yet another place crawling with monsters. Let's clear the area and see if there are any survivors. Shake! Huh. Yeah. Yeah.